Hello.
Hi.
I've not been live for a while, so I forgot how to go live. No, just laughing at me, being like, there's the button. Click. There's 2 buttons. Click. Hello. I don't know. Oh, there's people here. I just jumped from 0 to 8. Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Told you people will be here.
How is everybody this evening? I was going to say afternoon. It's not quite afternoon.
I have had a shower since I saw you an hour and a half ago. And I listened to more of Emperor the Vampire and then realised my brain wasn't taking it in. So I'm changing books tonight. And I caught my Bujo up.
I'm currently my corned beef mash.
That is basically what I make. How I make stowies. I know there's the argument, but it's not stowies. Blah blah blah. Like I don't care. Mashed like potatoes, onion, corned beef, gravy granules.
Oh, I out the onions because I can't have onions.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's corned beef hash for me.
How are you, Becca, in the hour and a half that we've been away?
I feel good now because I've eaten my Chinese. And it was so good because I've not had Chinese in like so long. 10th of December. I don't know why she remembers that.
Yesterday.
It's the last time she called them on her phone. Yeah.
Ooh.
It was good Chinese.
Katie was already here. It's like, haha, missed the earlier sprint, so for some reason I'd say. Oh hi, we have a smash.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi Katie. Evening everyone, love more sprints as I fell asleep this afternoon during Becca's sprints. I'm still reading The Sisterhood by Catherine Bradley and has 160 pages left. 160 pages. This is the thing. This is the reason I'm doing sprints. It's because so many people are so close to the end of the book, and that would be so satisfying.
And I've only got like 2 volumes of manga, and that's it. So
I would like to point out I'm changing book, but I need both of these by the end of the month anyway.
Yeah.
And I have too much of that one to go to finish it anyway. So
yeah,
I couldn't finish today. Don't worry.
Just change that. Still reading Hosab. Hi Vicky. Actually, wait. Yeah, Vicky also fell asleep. Hi Sharon.
Hi.
Hello. Again, only get a chance to sit down and read again. So is that all my cover? I love stories.
It is.
It's great. You could just make a big batch. I usually make a massive batch and then freeze some of it, and then you're sorry.
My dad's making for us in a few weeks, and my cousin's just moved back from Norway, and he was like, "So Uncle Bill, when are you making stovies? I've heard a lot about them in the last 20 years when I've not been in the country."
love stovies.
Great one.
I have 3.5 hours left of my book. Need to cook food. Tempted to order instead for work.
Order food.
Just order. Hi Eric. Reading Ironside by Holly, but I still don't know why I look at that side instead of looking here when I can actually read the comment instead of going. Ironside by Holly Black. Is that one of the?
That's the third book in the series my mum's just started. So it's
Is that the
Valley and Ironside? Modern family? No, modern fairy tales.
Oh yeah.
It's not in the Crow Prince world though. No.
I love that I went, is that the Fae one? And went, that's really not helpful, even if
That
it's
does
not
not narrow it down.
She has so many Fae books.
Hello, still finishing off tea, but popping in to say hello again. Might not read tonight anymore and just watch Grey's Anatomy as I've given myself a headache.
Headache?
I mean, you did read an entire book today.
Yeah.
There. Still have 101 pages. Yeah, this is what inspired. It was Carly that inspired me to do this. I was like 101 pages. You've got to finish it now. But I know, like, I'm really bad for not being able to. Like, I need somebody to like be there. Hello, Joyce Mitch for the first time in so long. Yeah, it's the first time in ages I've done sprint. So.
It has.
And everybody in the comments, let me know what you're reading as well. Just watched an episode of The Wheel of Time. It's making me want to read the series, but it's massive. It's huge. That's
what she said. It's one of those ones that I just don't want to go near because not only is each book huge, there's multiple upon multiple of them.
Of books, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a I mean, I know I've got massive books that I'm looking at, but like, cook food. What's that? Oh, right.
Same. I put mine in the
Modern
microwave.
fairy tale. Let's see. Before the Crow Prince ones. Okay. I just hear Holly Black and think Crow Prince.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
fair.
Hello, Ashley.
Hi.
I really should cook just cause I've ate so much takeaway this weekend. You can cook next week. Oh, I just remembered I've not edited my video for tomorrow. Well, see, now you've got to spend the time that you would have spent cooking editing the video, so it's only responsible since your video is due tomorrow to get takeout. That just seems like the responsible adult decision to make.
Because by the time your takeaway arrives, you'll have edited, and then you can eat.
We are such good influences.
Wheel of Time was not for me. Yeah, I just know Wheel of Time would not be for me.
No, I can either.
Reading Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney.
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard of Alice Feeney, have not heard of the book.
yeah, it's this. I don't know
That
if
one that's got literally like the scissors and stuff
Yeah.
on the front.
Yeah, I've
I don't
seen
know
it.
why I made the scissor sign as if I was playing rock, paper, scissors, but Spock!
Aha! Lizard poison Spock!
I love my pride.
Scissors. Scissors cuts paper. Paper disproves Spock. I did the wrong thing there. Oh no, it's Spock. I can't remember it. Never mind.
Mine went to boulder parchment shears because that's what they do in Critical Role. And they actually made it into one of their tops, and Ash has the top.
Yeah, such good influences. Currently sorting out my reading journal, then going to read A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Play a new game. Yes. I'm really enjoying people reading. I cannot I'm so annoyed at myself at how long I had Long Way to a Small Angry Planet and did not read it because I did not think I was going to like it. I just need to learn that if I put something off, usually it's something I'm going to love.
That was me with Belladonna.
See, I don't eat now because I've ate dinner at Nana's. I just need it for work for tomorrow. But the cooking still takes the time.
Yeah.
I wore that top today and I asked if it was new.
That is not the first time she's asked if that top's new either.
I love the one with
It's a
the
bright yellow top as well. It's the only bright yellow top I think Ash owns.
Bless.
Well, I mean, if it's the only one, I suppose it's. I don't know.
I saw one that was the rock, scissors, paper, lizard, Spock, but it had like the pentagram on the inside of what bet what, and I really wanted it. But I think at the point that I'd seen it, it was like a kid's top or something. I was like, why is a kid's top? Or like, why does Big Bang have a kid's top but not an adult's top?
To be fair, I lost it for like months. Fair.
That is true.
Fair. Usually when that happens, it's because my top has ended up in Kay's drawer.
Richie split our tops the other day and was putting them away, and then went, wait, I don't have the boobs for this. Had like the bit here. Like normally, if he steals my tops and it's just like a round neck, it doesn't make a fucking difference. But this one, he held up and was like, nope. I was like,
this is too structured for me.
yeah.
So what are we all doing tonight? What are you guys reading, doing?
I'm going to start Belladonna, which is Siobhan's 12 and 12 pick for me.
I'm so excited.
I'm very excited.
You're just starting, aren't you?
Yeah, literally gonna hit play on the first print.
Yeah.
Siobhan.
I am gonna eat my supper in the first sprint and watch some True Crime. What?
Yep. That's a bit right.
True Crime.
Because you said you started off saying crit, I thought you were going to say Critical Role, and I was like,
Oh no.
I heard True Crime, but I automatically heard you say True Crime,
Yep.
and was like, why are they laughing? And then realised you'd actually said it wrong.
Yeah, True Crime. It's the Irish guy that does. I think his name is Mike. Does that chapter channel? I think it's called. But I do need to read Spy Family 3
Yes.
and Demon Slayer 4. Yes. And I am currently ignoring the book that is next to me as well.
I have 2 hours and 49 seconds left. So I'm finishing this tonight. If my camera goes off and if I come back from a sprint red-faced with tears, no, I didn't.
See the thing. Did not see. Is this a reread for you as well?
Yeah, it's my third time reading it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you reread it when I was reading it.
Yeah, that was my reread, my first reread.
It was.
Sorry. I am reading The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches.
It's so hard to say.
And I've only got 192 or 93 pages left. I read in like 2 sprints worth of time. I read 119 pages, so I think I can get this finished tonight. We may also have Elisa joining us.
So we need to be productive before we get derailed.
No, I'm finishing this book tonight.
We are finishing.
Yeah.
I think tonight will be. I'll try and just like do a strict one as well, so we can all get our books finished. Just so we have that satisfaction of finishing the books on Sunday, starting fresh on Monday. Kay will also be streaming just on the other side of the screen, so she plans on playing Phasmophobia. So if you hear random screams during the talking bits, that's why. But she won't start till 8 o'clock, so I'll try and keep this strict.
I will go and leave her some unicorn emojis to confuse her friends again.
She was streaming last night and we were just like spamming her chat with
emojis. We were watching her downstairs.
Sharon is going to continue with Tithe. That should take you all of one sprint. And Smash, part of me wants to finish my book. However, what am I going to read tomorrow?
Well, that was my
break. Have a break before binging House of Flame and Shadow.
When does that come out? Does that come out the day after tomorrow?
Yeah, it's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Becca, what are you reading tomorrow? You still
Bloody
have
Rose, the sequel to Kings of the Wild.
Oh.
So I do have a book because that's my final book on my January TBR.
I have half an hour break at work. What do I do then? Eat?
Play a game on your phone?
Watch some YouTube.
Yeah, my vlog goes up as you start your lunch break, Ash.
And then you can, if you clear out some of your YouTube videos to watch, so that you can then just on Tuesday just like, I just smacked my face. Also, side note, I'm really excited because I told my nana I'd be busy on Tuesday, so she couldn't call me or anything. She's at a wedding. Sit in silence watching paint. Take some paint with you and just rolling it on. Do you know what would be a very good idea?
setting up a timer.
Setting up a timer. Look, I'm rusty, guys. It's been a while. I like the nice cozy.io ones.
Me too. I've changed.
Can you?
Although I need to try and find one with frogs for next month.
Something's up with my my mouse dies, I swear to God.
Is amazing, by the way. Like, full credit to Bobby for the leap year February frog theme.
Yeah, I quite like the. Are we doing 45 minutes? Yeah.
Sure.
Share screen. Nope.
What you done?
I hit cancel instead of okay. I was about to say that Becca's vlog, obviously. Yeah, but I usually finish that with our temporary as well.
That's fair.
Thanks. What was I doing? Timer.
You should have seen the 4 of us and Kay yesterday.
I'll get nice. Oops, I'm on my regular account. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I like this fireplace.
See you in 45?
Yeah, let's go on a sprint. I will see you in 45 minutes.
Why?
Oh, I have more people. Does everybody hear the bells there, or was that just me?
Yeah.
I heard them.
Lovely.
Okay.
I don't know. I had headphones on.
Sure. We now have Elisa and a surprise Emma.
Hello. I am 2
Oh.
glasses of wine deep, so just be careful. I might not be able to like make sense.
Did you say 2 bottles or 2 glasses?
2 glasses. If I'd had 2 bottles, I would be crawling into this room.
I am. You're gonna have to I'm probably gonna annoy some people because I've unhooked the like lock on the back of my chair, so now it just goes. And I
So at
keep
some
like
point you're gonna go.
bobbing myself. No, it stops here. But I did do it earlier. When I was reaching for something, I think I was reaching for my keyboard to answer you, Emma. I leaned back and it went back, and I wasn't expecting it. I was like,
Fucking idiot.
welcome. How did you get on, Siobhan?
I had my supper. Watched one true crime video. I've done another half of a video, but I haven't been paying attention. I ended up starting Spy Family, so I need to go back to the beginning of the video. But I did like 2 and a bit chapters of Spy Family 3.
Family. Nice.
I did 69 pages and I had to turn my camera off.
You did how many pages?
69. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh
Lisa, did you manage to get anything done on the sprint, or did you just pop in and?
No, I was reading Empire of Storms. I've continued to read it against my better judgment. I have decided to continue. And I was supposed to edit, but ow, just clipped myself. I totally didn't buy a bundle of Demon Slayer cards the other day. They should be on the way soon, so I need to see what other ones I'm gonna be having, so I know what I need to order next. So I'm doing that.
Emma, I think Emma just kind of popped on right at the end, so I don't know if you have anything you want to share. Or...
I'm not necessarily reading, but I have got to pack up a vintage parcel and I've got to wrap some birthday presents for a friend. So I've got stuff to do.
You have stuff to do. How'd you get on, Tori?
I read the first 6 chapters of Belladonna. It's like 40 pages. And then I went and rigged up a contraption or something.
That sounds ominous.
Hmm?
That sounds ominous.
Well, I can tell you, but I won't tell
Okay. I know what it is. No, I don't know what it is, but I know what it's for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did no reading. I just ate my dinner and watched some YouTube. Well, no, that's a lie. I did read. I read in the first 15 minutes and then I went down and got my dinner. I read 10 pages
Nice.
Yes.
and then went down and got my dinner. And then by the time I finished eating my dinner, I had 5 minutes left. So I just sat and bounced on my chair. It's supposed to be good for you. Oh, and yeah, Hamish nearly made my soul leave my body. Because Kay got a new chair and she didn't know how to make it bounce. So I was telling her what mine does, and hers has a handle that looks very similar to mine. So I was like, try this, and I put my hand down to my handle to demonstrate, and Hamish's nose was like, and he touched me with his nose, and I was like, so yeah, my soul left my body for a second there.
Yeah,
Right.
special.
Yeah, just laugh up at me not knowing how to work my StreamYard anymore. It's fine. Yes, Mash. Ordinary takeaway was the right decision. You deserve the takeaway. you know what? Not even takeaway, because the takeaway shouldn't be like a reward for anything. It's just
self-care.
Yeah. Hello, hi. Not reading, but you are writing.
Nice.
Hello, Ellie. Ellie, why can't I speak?
Arlet.
On track 9 of 16. What? Right, I missed something. What are the track? Why is track?
On BorrowBox, it's not chapters, it's tracks, but then the tracks don't necessarily mean one track
That
is
is
one
a chapter. Well,
Or
that's
a
annoying.
way of doing it.
That's really quite annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. But I mean, 9 of 16, that's a good one. Oh, hi. I edited 15 minutes of my video, ordered food, and didn't do much else. That's productive.
She had to put up with me sending her pictures of pages I was on and crying.
Hi, Emma, again, and Lisa.
Yeah, didn't actually say hi. Hi, guys.
Oh, you're so close, Carly. Page 406 of 464. So close. My internal quick maths tells me that was like 40 pages-ish.
Yeah.
Around that number. Ironed my daughter's school uniform and read 43 pages. That's good going for like ironing as well, or re-listening to an audiobook at the same time, because that would be.
I don't think I can iron an audiobook. I have to concentrate so hard.
Yeah, I'm so paranoid. Like doing the ironing's fine. I actually find it quite soothing, but I'm determined that it's going to like fall to the floor and burn the house down or something if I'm not watching it constantly. Or like it's going to jump off the board and like burn somebody on purpose. Like I'm just paranoid for them. Ironing. Still updating the journal, Vicky. 514 words for hi. My God, something's wrong with my brain. Handwritten for Project Broken Legend, about halfway through chapter you're writing. Excellent. Managed to get your hair dried. Excellent. Hello. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. I don't know why I did this. Hello again. Reading a long way to a smaller planet. Hey, that's what Vicky's reading.
Danielle, sorry, can I just say I got a message about House of Earth and Blood. One message and literally nothing else. So can you let me know how you got on?
You gave me no updates on a whole book that I told you to read.
Yeah, we've all done that.
I've started to enjoy it now, and then I was like 100 pages in. I'm like, it's a 700-page book. Where are the rest? Like, where's the rest of the updates?
Nearly finished across the bookmark. I've also fallen down the rabbit hole of wiki videos. Yeah,
nice
rabbit holes that I would fall down. Need to feed the cat, sort some washing, then be reading Fertile Ground. If I can finish writing this chapter, I can then move on to reading an e-arc of From the Depths by
B.S.H. Garcia.
Oh, I thought I was trying. I was like, oh, who's that author? Yeah, B.S.H. Garcia. Okay, I didn't see the end of it there.
The author.
Okay. Yeah, excellent. Everybody getting so much done this evening. I am still hopeful that I'll finish this book.
What are you reading?
I am reading. Here we go.
The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can say a witch's guide to fake date the demon. No problem. But
I read that book, like the Secret Society, in the same month I read the Lady Scoundrels one. The Lady Scoundrels, the very
Mysterious Society of the Lady Scoundrels.
That one. And I also, in the same week, read Society for Soulless Girls, and I was like, I need to stop. This was not planned, and it's just me because I kept getting the books mixed up. They all had society in the name.
Talking of those books that have those like really long, convoluted names, I don't know. I've not read it, but I'm just like shouting it out constantly now. That time I got drunk and saved a demon. The whole like the trilogy or the 3 books so far in that series are all on KU.
Yeah.
if anybody wants to read them and have KU. But the author found out she got put into cozy fantasy, and she was like, "Excuse me."
No.
Our TikTok's absolutely hilarious, and she has a Gyarados hat that she uses when she's writing. I love the author so much. I'm like, I'm reading that book now. I'm
The
reading that
first
book.
one, I haven't read past that.
Well, they're all three of them are on KU.
I do not have KU.
They are all on script.
Yeah, because I think I listened to the first one on script, but I also would like to get through some of the series that I actually.
Yeah,
Same.
it was just a wee PSA, just in case anybody like. She just became a is it New York Times or USA Today best-selling author, and she's very excited about it.
I will say I don't like the new covers.
Yeah,
I prefer the old covers, so I probably will not ever
buy the physical
own.
copies. Becca's brain was soup that week, just from those titles. I misread the word titles.
I love even
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I lost the L and added a T and an I. Why did I decide to do this? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you though?
Oh dear. Oh, uh-oh. What type of info do you think I'm sharing with the world? To be fair, I was just talking about smut, so. And I'm just gonna shut up because I'm not gonna say what my
I just love that my brain started looking at the dots to see what it would spell. Because one of the clues last night in the breakout room was like Morse code, and my brain just went, "How many dots is there?" No,
we were having to work out Morse code. It was a friggin' nightmare. Because we thought it was like Morse code encoded into the like hidden letter. So like we're like try to like transcribe like the full stops and the like ellipses and stuff like that, and it just was like E E E E S S E E S E.
Like it would have almost been right, but no.
No, it was really funny. It was fine. We're fine. I was fine. I'm fine. We're fine.
Of course you are.
Absolutely fine. No, I'm just talking nonsense because the 15-minute timer only has 1 minute and 40 seconds left.
This is what I do. I've done this so many times.
But I mean, so Lisa, are you just going to continue shopping? Browsing.
I've saved my bundle that I want to buy on payday. I've also saved some K-pop cards in my AliExpress wish list, as well as an album or two. And then I'm going to edit. I totally haven't downloaded 2 different music venue things, so I could put an alert on when pre-orders go on for Stray Kids tickets.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
I wish I could go. I really wish I could go, but autism is a dickhead. So.
It's like there's other people there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I would end up like doing this the whole time, just be like,
yes.
It's like
We just need to book the whole venue out for you, and then I'll be fine.
And just us. That'll be fine.
I think I'd die if I saw Felix in the kitchen.
In real life, you'd be like,
Oh. Okay. Well, we've managed to time it down to. Do I like this or do I like this? I prefer this. 10 seconds. Everybody prepare yourselves for your reading or your packaging or your shopping or your whatever. Feeding the cat.
2.
Drying your hair. No,
Well.
Sprint.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Lost my mouse for a second there.
It was my
Oh,
instinct,
and it died.
my instinct was to shout, "Oi, Felix, come here, bro."
Oi, Felix, come here, bro.
Just a second. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, my mouse just died. I'll be.
no.
You can't hear our music, can you?
No.
No.
Okay. Cool. So I do not have. Oh my god! I've forgotten how to do it again. There we go.
Come on, Andy.
How did? In a while. How did you get on, Tori?
I filmed the thing. I sent the thing. I had dinner, and I read 30 pages.
Nice.
Nice.
Still on Belladonna.
Yeah.
Belladonna. Belladonna. Sorry,
Belladonna.
don't know something. Oh, but you should go on.
Fine.
She's not fine.
No.
Are you getting
They're not
distracted?
fine.
Tell Lisa off.
I did start over my true crime video.
Good time.
True crime, yes, true crime. I did do. I think I'm like 57% through Spy Family now. But I got distracted by Hyunjin from Stray Kids because Jem sent me a bunch of pictures in the group
Oh,
chat.
I'm not Lisa. Okay. I knew it was one of them.
I mean, honestly,
Jem
Hyunjin,
broke them, not me. Not me. I don't have 400 pictures of one person in my phone. Jem
no,
that.
it
I mean,
just,
I do, but it's Hamish.
I love Felix. I love Felix. He is my bias, but Hyunjin is just, he snuck up on me and now he's like coming up close to Felix and I'm like, no, stop.
And Jem's just
I
totally
need too
taking
much stuff
advantage
for
of
that.
Yeah, Jem is completely, I mean,
it.
look, this is my freaking screen now, like my wallpaper. Like,
It's
and then,
adorable.
and then this is my like freaking Felix.
It's adorable. Welcome. Welcome,
He's
welcome.
just so cute.
Welcome to the insanity.
I
What about
just-
you, Beck? Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just not coping very well.
What about you, Becca? How'd you go on?
72 pages. I
Sounds
have
totally
half
fine.
an hour left. I'm fine.
Totally fine.
I'm fine.
You're not
Totally
fine, are you?
That is also a friend's
Fine.
reference.
I'm so close to running out of blue on this.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
You're fine.
It's fine. It's all for the pain.
Lisa?
I'm now really scared to get to where Becca's at in this book.
Because
'Cause-
I would
But
like to
I'm-
say it's not all sad cry. There is
No.
All right.
a very mix of crying. I cry at everything, good or bad. So that is not a spoiler because you don't know whether I'm crying because pain or happiness. Because it could be both.
I'm just eyeing both and thinking, fuck me, I'm doing a tandem raid and screwed.
I don't know if I cry at Tara Dawn. Then again, I don't like the character it follows, so I'm probably the wrong person to speak.
I want to ask. You cry because you have to read out that character.
That'll be my breather chapters between going back and forth. Be like, okay, and breathe, and back to it, and breathe.
I'm going to be honest. I'm reevaluating the whole reason why I would not get on with the tandem read because I would not be able to stop reading Empire Storms. I'd have no issue leaving Tower of Dawn to go back to Empire Storms. But then I would read the Empire Storms pages and be like, I don't want to go back to Tower of Dawn.
That was part of my problem, to be fair.
I've already said that, like, if I'm reading it and I'm driving or whatever, or like if I'm doing something and I don't stop or I miss a bit, it won't matter. I'll just like
Yeah.
chop and change. It could be a case of I read the first X amount of chapters and then go sod this. But
Did I ask?
I listened to some more of Empire of Storms, but my reaction is not happy. It's happy cry. I almost happy cried, but then I realized my camera was on, so I just was like,
Please message me what you happy cried at. Thank
I
you.
will.
Ema.
I wrapped my friend's presents, I did my vintage parcel, and I decided to pick up The Fork, the Witch, and the Worm, which is the mini novella of
Worm with
Aragon.
an O or a Y?
You are?
what?
A worm with an O with an O or a Y?
An O, but it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, and I read 94 pages of that.
Jesus.
It is really small text, though. I will give myself. It is really small text in this. There's no words on the page. It's one paragraph per page. It's really like a waste of paper.
I read 60-ish pages.
Nice.
I've only got 132 pages left.
You've got this. You've got this.
And Kay brought me some cake and tea.
The birthday cake. Her birthday cake, yeah. I screwed up with.
Kay's birthday cake that Tori bought that Kay cannot eat.
I tried. I forgot.
Oh, why can't she eat it?
It's got dairy in it.
Oh no.
I forgot.
It's fine.
I just was like, birthday cake, and failed.
Forgot.
It's the thought that counts. It's the thought.
She also got all butter shortbread, which I also giggled at.
To be fair, that wasn't necessarily for Kay. That was for us.
Yeah.
It was
Which
just
we ate the entire packet.
I did also
Thing.
Which is fair. How can you not when you get all butter shortbread?
Oh, it's so
It
good.
was really good shortbread, actually. So Daniela, is it Daniela?
I decided I changed what I call her. Sometimes Danielle, sometimes Daniela, but the name's Daniela, I think.
Okay.
Apologies.
Finished House of Earth and Blood and gave it 5 stars. At the end of Throne of Glass series level investment on book 1 of Crescent City, so very excited to continue. These acronyms are going to kill me. Excellent. Glad you're enjoying it. 67 pages read and only 52 left. That's a sprint's worth of reading with a little break. Or time to sit there going.
That'll be me.
Sorted the washing and read 40 pages. Nice. Lisa, just read it. Do it. I just finished my journal, so now going to read. Yeah, I forgot what Vicky was going to read. Long Way to Small Angry Planet. It's so hard trying to find dairy-free vegan birthday cake. Yeah, Kay's mum made it. Kay's, she's had the majority of a chocolate cake that her mum made because her mum she's made a birthday cake since she was a baby, so she's got it down pat with butter icing as well. She just makes it all dairy free. You cannot tell the difference. Actually, Kay's mum chocolate cake is better than chocolate cake you get in the shop, and it's gluten free and dairy free, which is impressive. Off to have a shower and get ready to go to bed. Up early for work. Boo. Have a great week and thank you. Thanks, Katie, for popping by. I'm sorry for you having to get up early, but
I just struggled
have
to
a good
find
sleep.
cake. It was just I genuinely forgot. I don't even have the excuse of I couldn't find it, so I got you this. I just genuinely.
It is harder though. Sorry, I had to mute you as I was finished my book. No, if you're that close, mute us. Just mute us. It's fine. We're fine. We're not a sad asshole. But yeah, you finished it. See, I knew you would finish it. I just need to finish this now. I'm really enjoying it. I did send Becca a photo of a bit of it. I had a wee giggle. I see this again, not a spoiler for the book, but in terms of tropes, this is the only sort of this book. a book in this series, say, I think there is another one. It's the only one where I would kind of think that most people would be okay with like an accidental pregnancy trope, because the part of the whole world is that witches, when they're born, their parents die very quickly afterwards. Like sometimes it's like they're a child, sometimes it's when they're a baby, but their parents always die. There was something that happened years and years and years ago that started this like chain reaction where if a witch is born, their parents will die, which is why they're always
Rude.
orphaned and they're always usually only children. So like, could you imagine like so for example, the main character, her mum was a witch and her gran was a witch as well. So like, it's more likely that she will then have a witch child, whereas like usually it's just like randomly like they'll pop out of like human people. So like if she got human people. So if she got pregnant, there was a good chance that she would have a witch baby, which means that there's a good chance that she would die, which means that there would be this sudden burst of like, we need to figure this out. Like, we need to figure out the whole dying thing and sort it. So like, I think people, even if they don't like accidental pregnancy, would probably like that trope in this one. So that's what I've been thinking about while I've been reading this.
Not everyone.
Not everyone.
I am instantly, if there's like an accidental pregnancy, I'm like, right, DNF, but I just, no, absolutely not.
See, I don't mind some tropes as long as they're written well. Like, there's 2 Elsie Silver books where it happens, 2 of the series, and both I think are handled really well. And
The thing
both
is,
handled in very different ways.
With my sister and my husband, at the time they wanted kids, but they didn't expect to get pregnant so quickly. So it was kind of like, basically, they got married and it worked out that it was like on the honeymoon. She ended up getting pregnant, which is like we went on holiday for 2 weeks and it was like a wedding / honeymoon. So it was kind of an accident that she got pregnant that quickly. So that's like, but it wasn't.
I feel like that's not. It's more of a unexpected at that time, but not accidental.
Yeah.
I can't explain the Elsie Silver ones without spoiling the books, but I genuinely think it's done so well in both cases.
I think it does depend. For me, it depends on how it's done.
Yeah.
Woo! Well done,
That's a lot of
Carly.
pages. 120 pages left of the book. Can you finish it tonight? Yes.
I didn't actually read.
You don't sleep. Of course you can finish it tonight.
I just mean because our game arrived. I just realized how big that sounded. I meant because our game arrived today.
I've also managed, you can't see it, but I've managed to prop my book up. I've got a silicone coaster and my book's in its Book Bestie and it's a hardback, so it stays open. And I've got it like the bottom edge of it on the silicone coaster, which is then obviously gripping onto the table. And then I've got it leaning against my laptop, so it's just sitting up and I can just turn the pages. It's great. And read in and no broken space.
I'm also been doing my crochet.
That's so cute.
So I had like sci-fi at the beginning of the year, then I had 2 fantasy, then a fantasy romance, then a random cozy fantasy, and now I'm back to fantasy again.
So how many rows is it per book, Lisa?
2 rows per book. I did speak to Saipan about it because I was going to put 1 row per book, but then it would only mean that if I read like 180 books like I did this year, it would only be 180 rows big, and if I wanted to use it as a blanket, that wouldn't be enough.
It's fine for double crochets. I think 2 is just perfect. Because I did 3 of the single crochets for my last year's one, and it was fine. It's still obviously massive and a hell of a lot bigger than I am, and it's not even finished.
It's not hard.
But I've read 12 books and I'm only on book 7, so I need to hurry up and catch up, otherwise I'm going to be behind. Oh yeah, but I made it really long. It's a long one.
Just call me it, guys. Yeah, we always call you it.
Love you.
Why not?
But we are coming round to. Do this. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Time to sprint again. So,
Yes, Queen.
let's go.
On the other side.
cry.
Hello. How did you get on, Siobhan?
I'm just reading bonus, whatever it is. What is it? Bonus side story, bonus mission. I don't know. Of this one, so it's basically finished. And finally finished the crew tribe video and watched another video while doing this.
Nice. Rebecca?
Finished the book.
You're fine. She's fine. Totally fine.
And then opened TikTok, and there was a thing to do with Crescent City 1, which was like, why would you remind me this happened? Which set me off crying again.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Is that what you sent me?
I used more blue. No, I didn't send you that one. I was like, I'm not going to inflict that pain on Ashley.
No.
I mean, I've literally just reread Crescent City, so I felt it full force in the ears and the eyeballs. So
Yes.
How did you get on, Lisa?
I did some more crochet.
Crochet.
Crochet, and listened to some more of Empire of Storms, and just laughed a lot at one of the scenes because the banter is just bantering. I'm fucking loving it. Love good banter.
Good. How about you, Emma? How you doing? How'd you get on?
I'm nearly finished the book. I read
was
like
dead if you finished it.
170 pages ish, but it is really like there's not a lot of text on the pages, so it. But I don't have much left, so hopefully I'll finish that and then I'll probably head to bed.
Oh yeah, I think the next one is probably going to be the last. Yeah, I managed to read 62 pages. I have 70 pages left, so I can
do
probably
this.
get it read. I'll get it finished. I mean, even if I've got 8 pages left, I can just finish it after.
So what I'm hearing is you need one last hour sprint.
I was thinking about it. I don't know how that would be. How'd you get on, Tori?
I got like 55 odd pages. So I'm 117 pages in. It's really good.
Nice.
And then bad timing as always. Needed to do something just as the timer was like 30 seconds left, and I was like, nope, can't wait.
What you like?
Always the same. I just wasn't paying enough attention. The book was too good, and then I looked up and I was like, oops.
Oops. Oh, that just jumped. I just realised the time. Thanks to the sprint. Need to get ready for tomorrow. That's fair enough. You will be long gone now, but thanks for being here. Hello, Bobby. Hello.
Bobby.
Finished Sisterhood, 4 stars. Like I'm now going to head up to bed. Okay, thanks. Hello, Bobby. 8 pages to go. How much? Where were you last time? 120 pages last time. You got this. Read 53 pages. No. Had a bath and started listening to more of my book on track 11 of 16. Smashing through it. Does the library app go fast enough for Sharon, or is she always like slogging?
Oh no, you can speed it up to like, I think it goes up to 3 speed on BorrowBox.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just Siobhan and Sharon listening to their audiobooks like Rap God, you know.
Even Becca, the pictures sent us earlier with 3.5, I was like, no.
That's where I'd actually say.
I was gonna say, like, with Sarah J. Maas books, I can easily do 3.5 because I know the narrator so well by this point, because I've listened to so many books with that narrator that her voice is just great.
Yeah, I do love her voice. She's a great narrator.
I just can't make the words compute.
Stopping there, so 2 hours and 17 minutes left, so that's good. Well, that'll do you for your break tomorrow, Lee.
Yeah. Lunch break sorted.
It does. Good. Yeah, it's funny because earlier I was watching, so I'd started listening to the audiobook of Red Rising and couldn't get along with the narrator.
No way.
Didn't like it.
I love that.
Did not like it. And then so just stopped listening to the audiobook fairly quickly and went back to just reading it with my eyes. And then I was watching like Becca's I was watching Leanne's favourite books and Red Rising was on it, and she was saying how amazing the narrator was, and I was like, have I got a different version? Because
I mean,
what did you like about him?
So one of the things that bothered me is that when he was voicing Darrow, he had his regular like Irish accent, and then when he was voicing the Golds, he put on like an RP style to show the difference. But then when Darrow was undercover, he still has the accent, and I'm like, my guy, you would be plucked out faster than you could fucking finish a sentence.
He only has the accent when he's talking in his head, though. When he's talking out loud, he doesn't.
And I got confused, and I don't like it. It's like, pick one or t'other. Don't do both. It just confused me.
One or t'other.
One or t'other.
Lisa and me don't agree on the audiobook narrators for Spellcaster. The Castell set either.
Oh, Spellslinger.
Yeah, that one. Sorry, I got confused.
Oh, Jen doesn't like Joe Jameson.
Am I getting Spellslinger and Charmcaster?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Joe Jameson is god tier narrator.
He
I don't
is.
know if it's because of. So I think it's the app I did it through. So I use BorrowBox, but you can't do every setting like on Audible. So I think it was either too slow or too fast, and it was like.
It couldn't.
Well, just for reference, I have all the Spellslinger books on my Audible, and you now have my Audible login details, Tori. So I feel like it needs to be rectified.
Do you know, one thing that annoys me?
Sitting there, and I remember when Alice called me out like ages ago because we were going to do a buddy read, and Lisa, I think Lisa, you read the first one with us around about the same time. And I was like, I hate this narrator, hated it, struggled, and then like read the rest of the book because I loved the book. It was just the narrator, but I'm wondering if the speed itself was what was throwing it.
You always have to get the speed right, otherwise it just doesn't sound right.
When I read those, it was before I started speeding it up.
Yeah, I think it was something to do with that, to be fair. Next time I do it, I will do it again and try, because now I'm more used to speeding it up. I think it was something to do with the fact it was too slow.
See, one of the things that always bothers me about full cast narrations particularly, and it's a simple fix. It's a simple fix that would make it all the better, rather than just annoying shit out of me. So when you've got a full cast narration, right? And one of the other characters speaks when it's someone else's point of view, don't get them to like basically piss take their voice, because that's what it sounds like. Like, just get the person that voices that person to say that line. It's not that you've got them in the studio already. It's not that hard.
Do you mean that the only time that's ever bothered me is it's one of the Cassie Clare books? What one did Ed from Gossip Girl do, Becca?
I did not listen to those audiobooks because they stressed me out.
No, it don't think it was Infernal. I think it was like the latter half of the cities.
No, I think it was Infernal because I didn't listen to them audibly.
He didn't do all of them. He only did some of them, and it was fine for some of them. But then, like when it went
James
to the
Masters,
other
but James Masters only did the second and third Dark Artifices book.
Yes,
great.
The Dark Shade of Magic ones really annoyed me because they changed the narrators between the first and second books, and they changed them from somebody who could do like Lila in the audiobook has like a, is it like a Geordie accent? I can't remember, or maybe like a London, like a really put on London like Cockney. That's the word. I cannot remember what accent it is, but she's got, maybe it is a Cockney accent. I can't remember what accent it is, but she's got like a very distinct accent. And then in the second book, the narrators are American.
It's literally
No.
London. It's set in red, grey, black.
Of course, that would make more sense.
Also, I would just like to say the face I pulled when you said Geordie accent was not because of a Geordie accent, obviously. It was because that's not her accent. She is Londoner.
I just couldn't remember what accent they used in the audiobook, but it makes sense that it would be
What's really bad is every time someone says Cockney, even though that is essentially my accent, it's just not that strong.
Yeah.
My brain just goes to the Mighty Boosh with the hit.
I'm a Cockney geezer.
Watch me bleach.
Yep.
It was just a nipper.
Yep, that's exactly where my brain goes every time.
Mine goes to My Fair Lady.
Yeah.
There was a character I was reading who actually got described as sounding like oh God, what's her name? Eliza Doolittle. And I was like, I was sitting in bed listening to videos of her speaking. And he was like, what are you doing? I was like, they specifically said this that she sounds like her, and I can't remember what she sounds like.
I'd need to know if it was pre or post speech.
Pre.
There.
Pre. They were saying about it when she was upset, her accent was getting thicker. It was one of my vampire books, that's what it was. I love that. Meanwhile, I'm a one-time speed listener. I have too much going on up here to listen to somebody. To see if somebody's speaking to me out loud, I'm sitting there like, can we speed this up? Like,
Yeah,
you need to talk
I
faster.
can't listen to YouTube with Andy. She literally has to slow her YouTube down if I'm in the same room because I can't understand it. She speeds everything up.
Is it the same narrators, the great quotes for?
Yes.
I still haven't.
Joe Jameson does all of Sebastian's books apart from the Argosy books because they're from Ferris's point of view. So it's but Joe Jameson is god tier. The accents he does, like the personality puts into it, absolutely amazing.
I think I couldn't get along with the way of the Argosy narrator because it wasn't Joe Jameson, and I would have rather Joe Jameson narrate it using the voice he used for her rather than get a different narrator, because by this point after 6 books that was how she sounded, and then it was a brand new narrator and I was like, oh, I don't like this.
Yep.
No,
exactly. I hate it when the narrators change my series. It just throws you right off.
like I understand in this sense why they did it, but I would rather them not have. Joe Jameson was good enough using
every
the voice
time
of
you
that
say
character.
Every time you say that, all that goes through my head is J. Jonah Jameson. Ooh, stay away from that book if it's a Geordie accent. To be fair, if you pulled a face at a Geordie accent, it would be valid. It's an awful accent. I like the Geordie accent.
Oh god!
I'd live for the day that an older Geordie lady calls me Pip. You're right, Pip. I just love Sarah Millican, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah Millican is just fucking hell.
Right. I love her.
Yeah. She's amazing.
I've got a manager that calls everyone chick and duck. All right, chicken. All right, duck. You're like,
yeah. Oh, yeah, like someone I used to work with was a proper Yorkshireman. And it's like, all right, cocker. Like,
aye.
It's like,
it's all right, cocker. Like, what the fuck?
I would not work well with people like that.
No.
I would say something. I'm like, that's not my name.
So, are we wanting to make? Well, this is going to be the last sprint anyway. But do you want to do an hour or another 45?
I'm gonna go because I'm very tired from crying a lot.
I could do an hour. I'm
I
crop
can sit around
chatting,
for an
so.
hour.
I'm fine for an hour.
Well, I'm
just
probably
be
just going to finish my
blessed.
book and then go to bed and be a good girl.
Yeah, I'll just be one last push to get them
You
done.
can do it.
Look, if
You
someone,
can do it,
I wish I
Cleo.
could do Smash's accent to say this, but I would just end up somewhere that's not anywhere near.
No,
Look, as someone
man.
with an accent from the area, I'm allowed to say my accent is awful and Geordie accent is awful. I mean, I think that like there was a girl that I went to school with that was on the actor, and every time she spoke, I was like, please stop. Please stop singing. I can't. This is part of the reason I don't watch my own videos back. And then if I go off on a tangent that gets edited out, my accent's different because I've gone off on a tangent. This is not how I speak. If I've been speaking to my mum, like my accent gets really thick and
Oh, I don't speak
She's
like this
just
when I'm
like-
speaking to my dad. Not a chance.
Yeah. and I'm just like when I hear it. But I'm trying to unlearn that because that comes from feeling ashamed to be common because, you know, you need to speak proper English. And it's like, but I'm not English. I'm
You're
Scottish.
Scottish.
And we shouldn't be
I
trying
do.
to like force everybody to have the same accent.
Yeah,
All the
I,
accents are great.
I constantly speak instead of spick. Because at home I'll just spick instead of speak,
Yep.
and it's
That
like
makes what?
I sometimes don't classify myself as English because I think I'm that northern. Do I count as English? Well, that bummed over.
We'll take you. It's fine. We'll take you.
yeah,
I'm going to say we get suffered just as bad. The north gets pushed to one side and gone, it's the north, it'll be right, they'll survive somehow.
Winter is coming. Sorry.
What's really funny is
Oh,
I
my
read
God.
this and I started laughing because I could hear it in Ash's voice.
Yeah.
Because she says that when she goes through it.
Because our head office is in Newcastle, a lot of our contractors are from Newcastle. And the guys that we had joiners in like 2 weeks ago replacing doors for us. And I was like, oh, you enjoying being back in Aberdeen? He's like, this is the first time I've been here. And I was like, it's snowing in January. Welcome.
Don't always make sense. Like it's all the northern terms we use there. If you're too northern, Emma, what does that make me? I'm guessing Ashley's more.
Yeah, Ashley's more north than us, yeah.
Yeah.
Rude, Becca. I do not say why I, man.
Definitely
I
have.
say why
We shall say why
I, but not why I, man.
It's the same thing. I still heard it in your voice.
Did you see? Do you know my favourite thing? I love to rewatch it quite a lot. I think it was Michael McIntyre who did the sketch bit on one of his shows about Val Moat and about all the Geordie like celebrities like coming to see what was going on. And he was doing like all these different acts like Cheryl Cole and Anton Deck, and there's a footballer in there somewhere, but I can't remember who.
Oh, well,
A random footballer.
Uh-oh. It's not the same thing. It's not. I'm offended.
One word difference.
I thought I had more chapters left. It turns out the end bit is just the prologue for the first book. I have 2
You
pages
finished?
left. I have 2
Yeah.
pages. It's like,
And
oh,
this-
stop here. I've got another chapter. It's just
The
the
end is
prologue for the
nigh.
first book.
Emma.
Christ. So I finished the book.
Fuck it.
Christ on a bicycle.
I'm tired.
Have you seen the
I've
Irish
got
comedian
2
that's like
glasses of wine.
Christ on a bike and Mary on the handlebars? Maybe Jesus on the basket or something. I can't remember.
I say Bob's your uncle, fan is your aunt, and people look at me weird.
Yeah, hope you go find it. I think that's more of a Scottish thing, is it not?
No idea. Maybe it's
Emma,
a
you'll
mix of
definitely finish the box.
everything.
The box.
Finish it in the first minute.
Yeah. Jimmy Niall and Alvius Pet will always be my go-to Georgie accent. That's like the French accents in. Oh, what's the thing?
Hello, hello.
Yeah,
They're the French. Yeah.
the French. Love it. Anywho.
Mm.
I feel
Anywho.
stupid. I feel really stupid because I did think, why is the text different at the back than at the beginning of the book?
How do you know
You're
it's
fine.
different at the back? This is how you get in trouble.
This is literally what happened to her with House of Sky and Breath, and she has not learnt her lesson at all.
No.
Look, I was only having a flick through. I didn't read it. I just had a flick
You
through.
realise that my copy's right there. I could have told you anything you need to know. Also, where are my updates?
I also do this.
When I
book, Shona.
finish.
Good morning.
Yes, baby.
Anywho, we're gonna go for an hour sprint and have it be the last sprint. Becca's obviously
Nighty-night.
going to bed. Emma is obviously going to bed, and the rest of us plowing ahead.
Night, Beck Emma.
Nah.
That's a yes. I know Bobby was saying she might pop on, so Bobby, you've got the link. If you want to pop on, feel free to pop on, even if you just want to sit with the sprint, or you can sit in the comments if you want. I'm not your mum. I can't tell you what to do.
You're not my mum.
Good
Not my
night. Good night to you that are heading off. It just makes me think of the cat on the table. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming on at last minute, and everybody that's here. I'll see you, Becca and Emma, later on.
Bye.
Everybody else, let's go. Oh,
Hello. I must have.
I've got a Bobby.
Oh. My
Mm.
first thought, my second thought was that ball of wool is almost bigger than Lisa's head. And it was two
Yeah, big ball of wool.
conflicting thoughts, one after the other.
Do you know what though? I've said it in my vlog that I haven't. This coming out tomorrow, but I went on I was buying wool for my blanket, and I thought this was a small ball of yarn, not realizing the actual size of it. And then I looked at the ones that I bought before, which are like the small packets of yarn, and they were 100 grams, and this was a 400 grams. So when I ordered, like I ordered like two of this color and then one of each of the others, and then as the Amazon man, like he rang to bring the stuff up, and I'd been waiting ages, and I was like, what the fuck? So I went down to get it, and he was walking up the stairs with like 3 or 4 boxes piled on top of each other, because he could only fit 2 balls of this yarn in each box.
Oh dear. That's
So I was like, should I help you with that? And he looked at me and was like, yes, thanks. Sorry.
how did we get on, Tori?
I am at 181, so it's 44% in, and I am loving it. I want to keep reading, but I need to not because I'm back to work tomorrow, and my whole sleeping pattern has been fucked. So
He's happy.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
my arms are currently dying with my first French pleat of my hair in forever.
I just cannot plait my hair. To be fair, I can't plait anybody else's hair either.
I used to have hair down to my butt, so I used to do it all of the time.
It's
Just
bad enough
nuts.
doing hair this long, to be fair.
I can plait it when it's like long and I can get like just the end bit. But like French pleating and stuff can't do.
Oh, okay. I mean, I grew up doing it, so I've had a lot of practice.
Yeah. The only time, like my mum, I can't remember if my mum plaited my hair. But my gran used to plait my hair.
My mum,
And my gran used to plait my hair in the same way that she used to use a bone comb. And you're lucky I've got any hair left.
My hair's too short, so I end up with an actual ponytail. Like, it's French pleated, and then it's like a little bit of hair because it's too short to actually pleat. We're getting there.
yay.
Hey.
How about you, Lisa? How'd you get on?
I listened to some more of Empire of Storms, and it's getting stormy. And I've almost finished this row of crochet,
Yay.
Chat.
but then I need to do 2 more rows of this purple crochet because I read another fantasy book. Surprise! Ooh,
Surprise. Nobody. Are you doing a different one for the indie fantasy color-wise? Or
No. Now that you said that, I really should have done, but I'm not going back to a frog all this. So
No.
no,
Don't frog that. No, definitely don't. Don't frog.
don't do it. Don't
Don't-
do it.
And I only realised what frogging was when Meg told me what it was, because I'd started a scarf and I'd started it wrong, but I just carried on with the pattern because I did it lengthways instead of rows. And I was like, I just left it as it was because it's just like a long scarf then. And she was like, why didn't you just frog it and start again? I was like, frog it? What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's a
just
frog.
frog it. Yeah.
You just unwind it. I was
Yeah.
like, so like, yeah, I was learning all the terminology. Fucking
That's
frog.
great.
Ribbit. Anyway. sorry.
Ribbit.
Have you played Yarn Chicken yet?
No, not got that far yet. But
No, well, that's ball of yarn you're not.
and I've got another big ball to go.
I hardly ever win Yarn Chicken. It's so bad.
Bobby, hello, welcome. Thanks
Hi.
for popping in for the last bit.
Classic me.
Arriving just before we all go to bed.
Yeah.
What did you
I
do?
have 3 hours left of my audiobook now. which is not so like 1.5 hours left. And also I built my trolley.
Yeah.
Was there a lot of swearing?
What?
Was there a lot of swearing?
No,
Just me then.
it was fine.
Bobby, what are you reading?
The Ivory Key.
Is that by someone beginning with A?
Yes.
I am.
I can't shut.
You okay there?
I can't see it from here. I was gonna try and say the name.
What's his name? What's his name?
Akshaya Raman, I think.
Yeah, Akshaya Raman. That's it.
You
How are
enjoying
you
it?
liking it?
I am enjoying it, yeah. High stars so far, I think, but we'll see where it goes in the last bit.
Nice. We do like a 5 stars.
Stephen,
Sorry?
how'd you get on?
I just dissociated. I'm so sorry.
You're like, what? Me?
Yeah. I must have yeeted myself out at some point.
Yeah, you did.
Did.
It does that quite a lot. But it
I
was
did-
during the thing, so I couldn't switch it back. Or can I switch it back when it's on the thing?
But I read all of Demon Slayer Volume 4.
Yes.
It's really good. I don't know what to rate it though. It was actually really good. I might give it like a 4 or a 4.5. I really enjoyed it.
Give it 5 stars. It's fucking brilliant.
Not 5, maybe 4.5.
Nezuko is the best, and if you
She
didn't say,
But I don't think she came out in this one. I think she came
honestly,
What?
watch the anime, because there's a scene where Nezuko, like, everyone else is talking seriously about like all the demons and the bad shit going on, and she's just sat there with like a little muzzle thing on her back, like legs up in the air, like rolling around, like just because like she's just like a little girl, isn't she? And she's just like
she's adorable.
worming across the floor because she's like, I can't get involved in this conversation. And she's fucking great. It's
I
great.
think I've seen the worm one. I think I've seen that.
No
She's
worms,
wormed
thank you.
herself out.
I do need to watch the anime. And I found Tokyo Ghoul on Netflix, so I'm like, I need to watch that as well. Yeah. But I will need to watch the anime for this as well. I need to watch a lot of the anime.
You do. But can we just appreciate that a month ago I didn't know anything about K-pop really. And
You
and
fallen
I
down
now
a
have
hole now.
I now have a folder that has like people. Well, they don't. They have
Oh,
like
mine
photo
isn't-
cards in.
I forgot.
Like I'm building a photo card thing, and then I've got another one here,
Yeah, I've got one up there as well. I've got an album.
and this is my Demon Slayer one. So
Oh.
like, I've got all these.
It's what? That's not. Oh, it's not K-pop. Okay. I was like, Demon Slayer?
Demon
K-pop?
Slayer is the anime, and I've collected the trading cards. And I thought, oh, I'll just get a few, and then I realised that some of them have numbers on, so I have to complete all the set because I have to get all the numbers. I can't have gaps.
Gotta catch them all.
Young Buck,
Felix!
Felix.
I got Felix.
And this is why I will not buy any.
I think I got Hyunjin in the Rockstar one. I think I got Hyunjin in this one, and I'm so happy. So I've got both of like my biases.
Got problem.
I do
Problem.
I do,
Who's
but
got a problem? No, we don't
it
have a
makes
problem.
me- so I can't complain.
I totally have a problem.
Makes me happy.
Well, I finished my book.
Hey, what did you rate it?
4 stars.
Ooh.
There was a couple of bits where I feel like it was almost like there was a chunk missing, and I was like, you could have just gone with a wee bit more build up to that. Just like I actually flipped back the page to see if I'd missed like a paragraph. That's all it was. Like it needed just like a wee bit more, just like a paragraph or something. Not even a paragraph, like a couple of sentences long paragraph, just to make it a bit more impactful.
Have
Oh, I
any of
really
you
enjoyed
read
it.
Swordcatcher?
No.
No.
But there he is. There's my Hyunjin.
Yay!
And
Oh, I've
we
got that.
going
I
to do
want.
comments because people are going bed. You might miss them.
Oh yeah. This is a good
He's-
point. Where's my
He's just gorgeous. I mean, he's
I don't know if they'll have already have gone to bed, but just in case.
so pretty.
Chloe just popped in
Hi,
to say
Chloe.
hi. Hey. 20 minutes left of the book, Sharon. 30 pages to go. Oh, you've got this.
So many
You
people
used
are
to have
gone.
really long hair. Unfortunately, I have to keep it short now because I can't take bad shoulders. Yeah, it's totally in the arse.
That's like me. I mean, that'd be
Night,
not.
Sharon. Night, Sharon.
Hi.
Oh,
Tori,
this is
are
definitely-
you on the Swordcatcher live show?
No.
No. Well, Becca's gone to
No.
bed, so I can tell you. I rated it 3.5 stars.
Oh, no. It's okay. I don't think it's going to be worse than me. I have this bad
Yeah.
feel. I have a terrible track record with Cassandra Clare, so I feel like it's probably I'm going to DNF.
Considering.
No.
Oh, see, that's terrifying though for me because you, me, and Becca love Shadowhunters, but she loved Swordcatcher,
Sharon.
and you didn't. And now I don't know where I'm
I
going to fall.
enjoyed it. I think it's a good
Mhm.
setup book for a series, but I just I found myself at times being like zoning out. I never zone out of Cassie Clare books, but I was zoning out at like
Oh dear.
the pacing was not the usual sort of like you could tell it's her writing, but the pacing for me was just off.
I honestly don't think I'm going to like this book.
But
I have
also,
it.
I love the darker shade of magic, and this main character is called Kel.
Kill.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
For why? Yeah. Anywho,
Oh, sorry. No.
I think we all need to. I think most people watching have have gone to bed.
crew trying.
Yeah, crew time.
Sorry.
Crew time, and I clearly need to go to bed.
Same.
So we'll end the stream there. I get what you did, Lisa, because I was a bit ambivalent about it. There was lots of world building, the plot wasn't that much. That's fair. I think it would be hard for Cassie Clare as well because the Shadowhunter world is so established that she doesn't really need to do much of the work. So to go back to having to build a new world, probably really difficult.
Like, I would recommend it. It is good, but it's not. I think I went in with like 5-star expectations, and I just didn't get the vibe.
It's just a way to be disappointed, isn't it?
I'm getting nervous about having to talk about it with Becca because I think I might hurt her feelings. I don't want to hurt her feelings.
Be constructive. Or not constructive, just be. I don't know. I don't know. Anywho, thank you very much, all of you, for coming on. Thank you for everybody that was here, even though I think most of you go to bed. I am slightly delirious, but I've lost my cup of bookmarks. There we go. Because that needs to be done right now. Yeah. First sprints back of the new year, and I'm delirious again. And will pop up any moment. Thanks very much, guys, and we'll see you next whatever. Is anybody doing sprints this week?
Maybe.
Good
Maybe.
night. Well,
Unsure. CUC
Unsure.
starts this week, so I really should.
ooh. Yeah, CUC Marathon and Hunger Games readathon start this week on the 1st of
You trees.
Anywho, see you later. Say bye, everybody.
Bye, buddy.